headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is brought down, but there is a penalty flag on the play, and if I were a betting man, and sometimes I am, I'd say they're going to throw it in reverse. Face mask penalty cost the 15 yards and a first down. Looking downfield, it's Benoit. Here's a heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They're dealing with a second and long. The play action fake. Nice defensive play to get a hand. So the Lions offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Takes a handoff. It's Weber. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback.
Got a little grass. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Keeps the play going. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to...
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've spotted them a 10-0 start now to see if they can answer on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. First down and more. Turning it on. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Got 6 yards on the play. 2nd and 4 coming.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's complete on the right side. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And this is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going toward...
Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lions!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient. patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up, so it's only going to help this offense make it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. The run inside. It's Weber. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. This time he wants to throw. Time to take a shot. Makes a deep grab. Touchdown, Lions! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Hayes. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take off. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. The Lions can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
He won't have enough for the first down as the defense able to corral him. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
A 1st and 10 for this offense. He wants to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Richards. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has this offense in business. The Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. It's first down from the 11. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw an incomplete on 3rd down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
And they decide to trot out the kicker. Right down the boulevard. It's good. The lead down to just 3, 20-17.
You gotta let me make that throw. He's right there in front of me.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Pulls it on the option. Makes it past the marker. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Got a man. It's Richards. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket, get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels?
Sets up the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So that was a... The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense backed up. They know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they...
The Lions, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach
Why
will
are
take
you
the
making me
penalty.
wait on the snap count? I mean,
So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Running inside, it's Weber. He's going to lose a yard on that
oh
one.
my God. Russ
Linebackers in
me
today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now looking to take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Lion! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back, he sees his guy, and he knows he's open, but watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Cruz. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Cannot stop anything.
They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Isaac. He's loose. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
Now from inside the red zone. Hauls it in. Oh, he got loose. Touchdown, Lion. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the fourth quarter, an opportunity to move on top.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been it.
I led him.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster.
Upstairs, he's got it. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. The Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Run in the red zone. It's Weber. Oh, what a move.
There we go.
Down Lion. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Just having a press conference. Whew.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down.
And do you
Well, they were
call
trying to
another
sneak him
screen?
out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Weber. Past the 45. Could be an alley. They finally get to him. The what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
He'll pull it down and run. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive
That's not the
moving.
play I chose.
From the red zone, it's Weber. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Lion! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results. Because
Okay.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Pressure coming. At the 45 on its way. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And, man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays. It's not the first play. It's the second play that you have to react to. It's a pass. Everybody's playing pass, but he has the ability to do that. And we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen. Now the QB over 100 on the day, and his legs, they're a problem.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Got enough for the first. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
Good job.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximize
Gotta put it away on this drive.
And they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. Working that left side now.
It is.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home, and they have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet sticker. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the win column.
They'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Yeah, I saw what you sent.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead.
Whew.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Under a minute to play, they can just take a knee and put this game on ice.
It's such a good feeling. The best feeling in the world. The best formation is victory formations for offense, where I can just catch the snap, take a knee, Jesse, and watch that clock run.
And it's got to feel good, too, because this was a physical football game. Both teams leaving it all on the field, and the offense now an opportunity to ice this thing, take the dub into the locker room, and get ready for your next opponent.
He's in open space downfield. Brought down after a big run, and that is the way to put an exclamation point on this one.
Here we go.
Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made them look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was a much better game. That was so much better. That was so much better. So much better. All right. That was all right. That was good. That was good. Let's see. I still have kept on it. Yeah. Max overall increases to 85. Okay, so I gotta increase my legacy score. All right. One second. Hey, you know what I'm merging? Nah. I'm straight on that. All right. Wait a minute. Bryce Underwood went where? That is wild. That's wild. That's wild. That is so wild. Let's see. The game overall as a whole is much better than last year. Much more grounded. A little slower. Still got that explosive plays feel to it. I'll show y'all in a minute where the transaction is at. I think it's I think I have to increase the legacy score first for y'all to be able to see the transactions that they put in here. But if you can see this whole model, this is basically 2K's model. If any of y'all play 2K, if y'all play my career, it looks exactly like this.
Down. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Hut, hut. Ready. Blue 85. Blue. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Set, hut. Ready, ready. Black 8, hut.
There you go, right there. Oh, did you have to die for that?
Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready. Blue, red 20, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut.
Why are y'all calling the same? Ooh.
Ready.
What?
Blue 20. Hut, 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 hut.
Shoot.
Down. Ready. Set, hut. Ready, ready. Red 18, hut.
There you go. Good job.
Here we go. Ready. Black.
Wow.
Hut, hut.
This player. Hey.
Ready. White, red 20, hut.
I think I just heard him cuss.
Down. Ready. Red. Hut, hut, hut.
Cool. Alright. Alright. Miss one. If y'all are wondering what difficulty this zone it is on right now, it's on freshman. I did have it on Heisman, but Heisman is a little bit tougher this year than last year for Road to Glory. And with this whole new system that they have here with the transactions to make your player upgrade even more, you're gonna have to dumb the difficulty down and then adjust the sliders. But I'm trying to get my attributes up enough so I can test out the difficulties. I'm not gonna keep it on freshman. Okay, how do I increase that? What up, G-Fish? Did you really just invite me and I'm playing a game right now? Why do we have this? You know what? I'm gonna wait until we... I can't even do nothing to that.
And it'll be the Rattlers will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So the Lions offense will have the football first.
Last year we can run out on the field. This year, okay. All right.
Wants to throw on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Still on his feet at the 35. Hits him with a stiff arm.
Good job.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. This time he wants to throw. Going for the big play.
Shoot.
Oh, what a grab. Pulling it in with one hand. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Oh, it's a highlight-type catch. Big throw down the field, and how about my guy going up and stabbing it with one hand? That was beautiful.
Whoa.
In the red area, it's Edwards. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Pushes ahead.
There you go.
Touchdown, Lions! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very... The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they wanted. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action. It sets up the RTG game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Richards. Don't always have to get rid of it quickly if you have that type of protection and enough time for a receiver to run that slow-developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
Let's do this.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The on inside. It's Weber. Got enough for the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Touchdown.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Lions!
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone. And I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Not to hit you.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out.
That's so incredible.
This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. Running inside, it's Weber. Quick step and go. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Sure, I want to cover over there.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's going to take a shot. Goes high to pull it in. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34. And what an electrifying play.
Didn't like he caught that.
And another big play for this offense. How about this offense coming out on fire, throwing the football all over the yard, making big plays. This is a tough unit to stop this.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down
The
at the
hesitation.
44.
I'm trying to get it
The
out.
Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
That needs to be fixed. Come
Bringing
on.
the heat. He'll try to do it himself. Open space at the 25. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And how nice is it to have an eraser at the quarterback spot? 1st down, you get sacked, lose a bunch of yards. In a more difficult situation, you call a pass to try to attack the secondary, but he's got the ability
They
to
gotta
do this.
get rid
Just
of
pull
this
it down,
stiffness that they
get all
give,
those
that they
positive
give
yards
us
back, and then
when
some.
we trying to get out of the pocket and get away from the pressure. They gotta get rid of that.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Weber. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man.
There we go.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Rattlers offense onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. The option look. The option, he'll keep it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Running game got stuffed on first down, still from their own 25 on 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Working that wide receiver screen. He did.
I like how we are able to.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going over the top.
I'll throw that.
They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the...
Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ryan. Ball into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. His huge game continues. 3rd time he's gotten hit hurt in this one, and numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Getting the feel
The
for this
Lions trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
I'm going to boost it back up.
He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, shoot.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ryan.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. To the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
I think I got a mismatch over there.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete to the left. Breaks into the open. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Come on, man. Pass lights up green that goes over his head. Come on, stop with that. Come on. I mean, I could have went over there. Like, come on, like, just put it on him. Put it on him. Put it on him. Jeez.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Snags it and he's open. They ripped off a big one and they get it down to the 27. The Lions have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Now that time you didn't throw it nowhere near him. Okay.
Easy throw to hit, I will say. A dagger throw, it takes time to develop. You really got to sell the route, and the quarterback has got to put that in an area and anticipate the throw. Just not on the same page with his receiver on that.
Pocket breaking down. And into the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it. It's Weber. And he's in. Touchdown, Lions. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed. He can shake you. He can spin away. And now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
What just happened?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. The option, the keeper. Maybe a crease. He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Touchdown, Lions! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of...
You gotta take me up here. What is happening right now?
The Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Escapes the pressure going right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Lions are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets
Hesitation, the hesitation.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, this is a disappointment.
You're supposed to cut in on that route, but you let the DB get inside of you.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to...
Might have a chance. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, a quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Going for it all. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That should have been a pick.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this offense told us coming in, they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards.
There he goes. Oh, what a cut. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Man, this should be enough, Coach.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Stepping to the right.
Ooh.
Throwing on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
You did not have to let me throw the ball like that.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Oh, snap.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Touchdown, Ryan! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Okay, now sim the rest. There we go.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah,
If y'all are playing the game right now, what y'all think? I'm like, yes, thank you. Give me everything I need so when I get ready to up the difficulty, I'll be ready. Give me everything that I need. Okay. I was literally just in the thousands. Why did it go down?
Here we go. Ready. White, put hot. All day, baby. Come on. Ready. Blue 20, red 20, hot.
There we go.
Down. Ready. Red 18. Hot, hot, hot.
There we go.
Down. Ready. Hot, hot. If you were me, you do this too.
What?
Ready. Black Fort. Hot, 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 hot. The greatest show on earth, baby. Down. Ready. White. Set hot. Ready, ready. Red, hot.
Hmm.
Here we
Did
go.
it, did it.
Hut, hut.
Here we go.
Ready. Red 80. Red 20. Hut.
Ooh, that was
Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
Why would you come out of the end zone? The ball is coming right to you. Why would you come out of the end zone to catch it? Hmm. Is this the last game? Yeah, this is the last game. What's the conference standings? Mm, 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 mm. Well, hey, we got back ranked. That's awesome. Alright, this is the last game, so this is what we're gonna do. Nah, I ain't gonna wear that. Yeah, we're gonna go all white. I already had that helmet on. Should it be gold? No, where to go? Yeah, let's do the gold. All white gold helmet.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Your college football Saturday continues with a great showdown here on EA Sports. It's the Lions and the Wildcats. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kitley told me before the game.
The Lions ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The returner will field it and bring it back.
Now this is beautiful POV.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the
This
22.
is beautiful. I'm keeping it right here until I get on field.
A quick pass to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. Catch is made at the 15. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So the Lions offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
Cool, I like that.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Sails one into the middle. He makes a catch. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And that's what's so hard about playing this guy, man. It's not the first play. They defended the first play really well, but what does he do? He buys time, he scrambles. Now you start changing your routes. Defenders get a little bit confused. He drops it off, and he makes a big play.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Going to try to get it himself. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Lions getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to pass. Going to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
No, come on.
As an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let me make that
After
throw.
moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll send the back in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. Escapes the pressure to his right. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time...
Has it!
There you go.
And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Lions! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Out of the end zone. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback keep. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Ransom. Quickly out to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Butler. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give on the counter. Makes a man miss. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Walker. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man on the right. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He's going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets this offense set up at the 27. They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening. 1st and 10 from the 27. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Unloads it left. Touchdown, Lions! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting this scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively. You better find a way to slow them down. And how about this next possession for your offense? Like, coming on the field, you can tell. As an offense coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive, get some points on this score in this next possession.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. Quickly down 14-0. They've taken a couple of punts. Turning it on! Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Ready to fire from the pistol. The give, it's Butler. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. Crosses the 45. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Ransom. Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Courtney. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Right back to the well. Touchdown, Wildcats. How about this back staying on track and getting
I see my player now.
Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They go 83 yards on the drive, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
We love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Rushes on him, and he's sacked. Great work there.
I didn't slide that far.
Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
They'll run play action. He'll pull it down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together.
Good. Buck sweep, RPO, same.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Gotta get
They
access
missed
to
an
the field.
opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it down the field. Ripped off the huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's going to run it. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows.
Maybe some room here. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Touchdown, Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
It's a shame I had to push the button twice to get the ball out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Set to kick this one away.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Running inside. It's Weber. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you're described with power and sweet feet. I mean, just put those two things together and you're just pretty amazing.
Wow.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He wants to go deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays.
Touchdown, Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score. Give him 3 touchdowns in this game and now up to 8 on the season.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Weber. Picks up the first down. He now has 53 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable.
There's some room. He's at the 20. All the way.
And that's how this supposed to run the ball.
And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete, we're going to stay on the field and we're going to go for it on 4th. But really nice route, beautiful throw. I don't know if the defense was expecting that, and they gave up a big one through the air.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
26, they went out a little bit farther than that.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot. There's a crease. Hard running there. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Trying play action. Here's a heat. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Snags it inside the 20. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this 1st half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field.
Oh, wow.
So that penalty.
It didn't look like I was across the line of scrimmage.
Away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board.
When I threw it, just when they make it.
So that'll cost them a down, 2nd and long after the illegal forward pass. Back to pass. Fires to the right. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set, I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Here's the pressure. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see that.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And for the 2nd time in this game, he'll try to knock through a field goal, this one a 41-yarder. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and every...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
The Lions, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt.
Pass is perfect and goes over his head for 10 yards.
And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it
was so unethical.
the Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here. It's a fumble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
And now the offense will come onto the field again.
That thing was broken out, wasn't it?
The run inside. It's Weber. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle. prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Makes the grab. It's Richards. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Sends it downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Lions! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Snap.
They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Catch in the middle. It's Hayes. Across the 25. He's got room. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Man, this dude's flown by 200, flown by 300, and now thrown by 400. Almost 450 yards in the ball game. This dude has been on point.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies behind the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him, and the defense finally came up with a play.
He's got him this time. Hard-hitting tackle.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. The Lions had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete. He was looking for the score there.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. On the ground, it's Weber. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the...
You can't get 1 yard, dude.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. It's Isaac. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Under fire. And it's a sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
He'll pull it down and run. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking.
Why don't you throw it behind them?
Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Connection to the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The Lions go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Lions! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of 1st downs. I need 2. I need 2 first.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Moving out to the right. Looking for room at the 40. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. The Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Weber. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They give it to him again. Finding some room. Got enough space. Touchdown, Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Unloads to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost to fire on second down. With the catch, it's Hayes. On the move at the 30. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Lions come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Weber. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a...
Got a little grass. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Lions have it in scoring position on first and goal. Running the red zone, it's Weber. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They give him the rock again on second and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. He scores for the 5th.
Coach.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
This is a designed run. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Are you
Defense
kidding me?
covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Are you kidding me?
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What I have now. Still at the same thing. Hmm.
Ready, ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hut.
Okay.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback
Why would you not call his name? That was nice, but it could be a little better. Like, I mean, you got the commentators calling their names and all that. So you could have said his name, Alberto Mendoza. Okay. Congratulations, you've reached 2970 legacy score. You've proven you got what it takes. That's 285. Catbreaker, you earn one catbreaker for winning. Visit the great player screen to boost any attributes beyond his current. Let's see here. Zero 0.5 used. Don't really care about the play action too much. But these things right here, this has to be. Okay. Alright, that is something. No. Hmm. Hmm. That's a 35 exactly. Wow. Hmm. Okay. Now let's see what happens when I do this. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Microtransactions in the offline mode. This is what everybody's in the uproar about. they hid all of this. Wasn't talked about anything like that. But when we get 7A access, when we pay $150 something for the MVP plus membership, we get 7-day access. When you buy the MVP bundle, you get 3-day access. You get the deluxe edition, standard, and all that. You get everything on launch day. So we get to play the game and get to this point, and then like this does not belong in an offline mode like Road to Glory. Like, keep this out of here. I mean, this is not like 2K when you were in my career and you have a whole bunch of seasons. This is literally Road to Glory, CFB. You only get like 4 seasons. You get 4 seasons that get the best, that get the max amount of fun that you can get with your Road to Glory player. Grind, try to get the 99 before you take them to Madden and all that. But for this right here to be implemented into it, it's stupid. So stupid. We already paid full price for the game. We're not going to pay you more money to play the way we want to play. It's just no. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Hold to increase cap. Will it work on that? Ah, it will. Okay. Throwing under pressure. Yes, we got to have that. That's incredible. That's absolutely insane.
Here we go. Ready. White 80. White 80. But hot. Ready. Blue red 20. Hot. Down. Ready.
He
Red
must have been hurt
18.
because he ain't
But
been
hot.
playing.
Hot. Down. Ready. But hot.
Okay.
Ready.
All right, they did something.
But hot. 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 Hot.
Yeah,
Down.
okay.
Ready.
Yep.
White. But hot.
That did exactly what I needed it to do. Wow.
Ready. 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 Hot.
Come on, man.
Here we go. But hot.
I
Ready.
don't know why I threw that ball right there.
Red 20. Hot.
Yeah.
Down. Ready.
Sound like you told dude to get your, you know what? Cut. Bang right there.
Down. But hot. Ready. But hot. 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 Hot.
Mm.
Down. Ready. But hot.
Ooh. Burnt him on that. We are going to we just gonna grind because I'm not paying you money to upgrade my player. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. Hold on, chat. Hmm. All right. Oh, there's no commentary.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. So the Lions offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Backed up now, here's second and long. The run inside, it's Weber. At the 35, here's a little room there. The 30, the 20, he's at the and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Lions.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball. And
oh, he's got some space.
Oh, my God.
Running inside the 20. To the house. Touchdown, Lions. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. The sure hands, it's McCoy. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. He's looking deep. Jump ball, and he's got it. Oh, what a grab. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
Trying to set up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Gives it on the option. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be fourth down from the 23.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on...
Could be an alley. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. The Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dances away. He breaks into the open. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Lions.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I'll tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, looking to the big tight end. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, they weren't able to come up with the completion on that play, but let's point out a positive here. How about the pass pro up front by this offensive line? They did an outstanding job giving their quarterback time to throw.
Maybe a crease.
Oh, my God.
once he got some room, it was over.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off.
Yeah, we're gonna up the
First play of the
difficulty.
period, first down here.
Second.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Isaac. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Still looking for a man. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's loose. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. First and pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 30.
You see that? What's wrong with this picture? What is 68 doing? See what predetermined. You see that? You see how jumpy it is on this replay? Why would you not pick up that block? Why would you let him crush your face and blow right by you? And you, the running back, seeing that, why would you not pick the block up? Because on the play that I chose, you have the option to run a route or stay in for a block. Horrible. Horrible.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
Dang, that's unfortunate. I wish I could say I've never seen that before, but I've seen Reese run routes. You know, when we go to all these different stadiums and call these games, we go on the field and do a spin session before the game. That looked just like Reese Davis.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Lions, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to run, it's Weber. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Sends it back in motion. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. Trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone? He's got it inside the 15, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Lions! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Avoids pressure on the right. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And he misses. How about that, man? Like, it seems like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
Well, nice job by the defense here. Back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if...
Touchdown, Lions! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Oh, Mossy.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Using his legs, it's Weber. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Is it going to be your variety one or?
Keeps it on the option. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown.
That's a new update. It ain't changed.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film.
Looking for the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
The update was
And this
cool if you
offense shows they will
play
be aggressive. On first and goal,
cut.
they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just
I don't play
one
cut.
more yard. It's second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Touchdown, Lions!
I'm doing good, man. How are
And they
you?
add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
You having a bad day? What's going on?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Of course that happens.
Wants to throw on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Of course that happens. Of course that happens. Like, this is so unrealistic. Like, they are all bunched up in one spot. Like, look at this. Realistically, number 51 should not get in between 68 and 53 to bust free like that. Look at that. Man, this AI is so stupid.
This defense needed something to happen
Same
to
stuff
create
from
some
last year.
momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this
Like, how
play,
many
and that's
times did I
just what
point
they
this out
need.
on the stream?
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a grab deep. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Got it behind the line. It's McCoy. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown.
Not just a second,
snatch
that's it.
the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Wow, 62. Wow. 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 That's what's up, man.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Yep, it starts now.
And I don't blame this offense at all for throwing the football down here. Like, you can trust. He's already got 4 touchdown passes on the day. He's proven he's trustworthy. Nice job by the defense, not getting fooled again. They've had a bad day, but that was a good play.
Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying.
First, you make my offensive line stop blocking. Then you make me overthrow somebody. And then you make the ball drop to the ground. And they wide open. Come on, EA.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. To the air on first down. Looking down the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get.
And then he's wide open and you throw it behind him directly to the DB. No, it ain't got nothing to do with the ref. Like, he's open right there. Like, what is this animation? Like, he's open. Let me hit him. You want me to throw a pick?
Back here late, it'll be second down.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on first down. Playing the pass.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but
makes a grab and room to run. Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown.
The Lions ready to get things going as the
Now the
offense
defense
takes the
can't stop
field.
nobody.
And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion. Fires to the right. The sure hands, it's Hayes. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. The Lions peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. He's got an open man.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot
thank you for coming
telegraph
back up,
where you're
'cause
throwing the
that
football. You
would have
cannot
been cool.
eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback, using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Off play action. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. The Lions are marching down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught, and he's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Lions! Into the end zone for 6.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. And number 3 is coming soon.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first.
You threw it right behind him, didn't you? And I told you to lead him. No. The ball was about to drop to the ground.
The game.
Man, and you kind of wondered, when were they going to cover this guy? He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Man, it be holding me.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
This is not
Here's
gonna
another
work.
opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back.
Might have a chance. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
There's a
First
lot of
time
ways
using
to
a
run
play
the
like that.
football. You can do it conventionally, handing it off. You can do it with the QB run. How about getting the wide receiver involved, though, on the reverse? Perfectly executed. He's able to get to the outside. That's a really nice gain for the offense.
Holly, what update do you have on that?
Well, guys, we told you the defensive front would be the story of the game, and it has been. They have been relentless getting after the quarterback, in control of that line of scrimmage. Guys just ran out over the sideline after that last sack and said, they can't hold us. Let's see if they continue to assert their dominance here in this game. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Lions will have it first
Start
and
nothing
10.
like that.
Throws toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Lions. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Calls his own number. Touchdown, Lions! And they answer. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Running inside. It's Weber. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes to the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle.
Come on.
Maybe some room here.
Come on. Come.
Pass attempt. Touchdown, Lions. He would not be denied.
Jesus Christ.
He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And that is an outstanding effort offensively.
Take me out of the game.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Rides the option, he keeps it. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Makes the grab, it's Isaac.
Awesome body control and great job, too, knowing where he is on the field to make sure he got his feet down in bounds. At this point, this guy's been open all over the field, and if I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
Flips it out on the screen. He's past the 30. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. New set of downs after the completion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Lets it fly. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches, so I don't mind him taking another shot there.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And, man, you see it again, and it's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass. Everybody playing.
Touchdown, Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this always is the debate of where you fall.
Come on,
it's your
bro.
job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Jesus Christ. Send the game. What the heck?
The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. Makes it past the marker. There's some room.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
at the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Lions. He's in the house for the 6th time in this game.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
You still got me in the...
The Lions just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wide receiver going in motion. Runs for the tackle. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6.
Jesus Christ.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. It'll be 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. There he goes. Touchdown, Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense showing off a
this
little
coach
diversity,
still got
right?
us in the
Like
game
being
is
able to
ridiculous.
run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
What the? Are you serious?
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They'll move the tight end. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. So now they come to the line on 2nd and 7 after the delay of game penalty. They'll send the tight end in motion. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. The run inside. It's Weber. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, time.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to punt it away.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
It has been quite a season. Thanks for going on the ride with us on EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. We'll see you next season.
It was unbearable. Crazy work. Wow. Southern won. Oh, what does that say? You've been a quality player and even a better teammate. Every other player out there. And we need more guys. We're offering you an upfront and a package of Yeah, I'll stay. I mean, I ain't got nothing, so. Okay. What are we looking at here? What's our roster looking like? Not good. First things first. We getting out of there. Okay, we're gonna try varsity. Let's see how that plays, and then we're gonna. This is about a week. Okay. Let's go on and get past this, and then we're gonna do something else.
Down. Ready. Blue 85. Red 20. Hot. Down.
I can feel the difference. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yes, it's a big difference. Come on, man. You can't get that.
Down. Ready. Hot, 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 hot. Ready, ready. White 8. Set hot. Here we go. Hot. Ready. Hot, hot.
Mm-hmm.
Down. Ready. Red 20. Hot.
Oh, yeah, coming.
Down. Ready. Move. Hot, hot, hot.
Who is that? That dude is fast.
Ready. 14. Set hot.
What the heck?
Here we go. Ready. White 29. White 29. Hut. Ready. Red. Hut hut. Down. Ready. Red. Go. Red 20. Hut.
try this out. Not today.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Turning it on.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to blow up now and start doing something.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll give to Frazier. Pulled down for the tackle.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. To the air, it's Stockton. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing Reed. Rushes on him. Going to try to get it. Oh, he's got some space. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
There's a crease. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Here's Reed to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Aggie! When they have something to cheer about here, this Kyle Field crowd is the most choreographed group in all of college football.
They've got so many chants and cheers that I had no clue about Reese until we visited, and you see it's choreographed, it's perfect together. And how about this choreographed start? Exactly how they drew it up early, getting this place going bananas.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Stockton. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's a give to Frazier. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Breaks the tackle. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Running inside, it's Frazier. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Now the play fake. They're working that left side. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. From the red zone, looking for a space. Plucks it out of the air. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. Got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
This crowd knows when to bring it. On third down, here's Frazier. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Great job by the back on the option.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Reed. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Well, when it comes to screen passes, you're just trying to mix them in different situations, and I like it here. First play of the drive on offense, and you're dropping back to pass. You're letting the pass rush get upfield, seeing if you can just get one into the hands of your back, get some blockers downfield. You don't obviously pick up an explosive play, but you get some good yards on that, and you give the opposing defense now something else to think about. You've got these screens in your back pocket, and you're going to use them.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Owens. Turns it on in midfield. There he goes. 10. Touchdown, Aggies. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They wasted no time on that drive, got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. Special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Frazier running left. Got enough for the first. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And, man, this offense, man, is so nice to have a guy that you can hand the football to, and he can take off and make big plays down the field. He can break tackles. He can outrun you. He shows you a little bit of everything. This defense, they better dial in on him because he's going to get the football, and he can make big plays.
And the Bulldogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. On first down, Nate Frazier. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last 2 plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
Out of the gun here with Nate Frazier.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Motion from the wideout. They'll go to the counter. Powers through the defense and runs through another one. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Frazier. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff for Frazier. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. To the air. It's Stockton. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Into the end zone for 6.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
And they tacked on the extra point. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside the 15, here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Reed. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Yeah,
I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of some matchup somewhere else.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Dropping back, it's Stockton. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
He threw the ball right to him.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find
Turning on the Jets. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. And the Aggies come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The run inside. It's Morrow.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Horton. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Under fire. He's on the move. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Here's Reed to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
On the gun, on 3rd down, it's Marcel Reed. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They'll give to Frazier. Plows through the defense.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make the big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
Pulls it in, it's Frazier. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. It picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Grabbed over the middle. It's Frazier. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
Hey, you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide.
It's a seam wide open. Inside the touchdown Bulldogs. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Owens. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
Snagged in the middle. It's Owens. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. Reed pulls it in. It's Morrow. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
When linebackers blitz, not only do they have to be able to beat offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire, and that linebacker showed that there.
In the gun, third down, Reed. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks into the open. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touch.
You're joking. That's crazy. Hey, chat.